And we are back. Welcome to episode number 25 of the Philadelphia Flyers build. We are doing the first round of the Stanley Cup playoffs here. Quick reminder, I will be back tomorrow with the Wisconsin Cougars, and then Saturday I will be back with the Calgary Flames. Yeah, fuck it, let's just jump right into it here. You know what? We're gonna go with the orange for this playoff run. Round one, game one.
The quest to win Lord Stanley's mug begins tonight. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. It's playoff time. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. This is what you played for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Delayed penalty looming. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
When everybody wants to get into the game, get a first shift in, that's not going to happen. In the first minute, we have our first penalty.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Pretty good chance here to break a scoreless game. The first power play of the game gets your best guys on the ice.
The Flyers win the draw. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Called out a win for the penalty killers on that one.
Yeah, he slams it off the glass. Now the power play's got to go back to get set up.
Keeps hold of the puck. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. And knuckles off a player in front. Down the right side and into the zone. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Still has possession. Good hit on the play. New York's across the blue line. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle?
Yeah, sending a message early there, James. He gets the body contact.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they do just that.
I thought they did a pretty good job there, James. That's a time you can get yourself running around in the zone. They didn't get there.
The Islanders will get their other power play unit out here as they start from their own end. And he regains control of the puck. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Flyers take possession off the faceoff. The Islanders have it behind the cage. Nice pass. Here's a short pass to Kunin. And he makes the save. Taken along the wall by Kunin. The Islanders will take it behind the net. And makes the save. Lets it go. Denies him again. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Here we go. Look at this. They are really applying the squeeze down in the offensive end. They have really got the cycle dialed in here. Across the blue line. Another pass. And there's a violent collision. Oh, it stays out. What a save on the play.
He makes the glove stop right from the slot. That's a dangerous chance.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Flyers are on the attack. Play is blown dead with the offside. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Rangers going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
The Islanders win the draw. New York's looking to break out. Handles the puck. Oh, great save right there on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Cook. Gibson's got the puck along the wing. And he takes the feed. That's gloved by Ranger.
Great tracking. He finds the puck. He gets the glove up. Makes the save on a dangerous chance.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. New York's got it in their own zone. And that pass doesn't go. Slick feed. And a little body contact on that play.
That was such a solid collision a moment or so ago. I'm not surprised to see that he's going to get some help at the bench here.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. New York's got the puck along the boards. Throws it in. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Up along the wing. The Flyers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Hangs onto the puck. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. They dump it in and get off for a breather. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Big time hit on the play. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by Bullia. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Middlestad's going to play it against the half wall. That opportunity's rejected. And does it again.
Nice work in there after the first stop. He's got to find the puck to save the second.
Centering feed. And another pass. Now a quick pass to Umberger. Wow, what a stop by Ranger.
Like that save as he was able to deflect it to the corner.
The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area.
Whoa.
Scores with dynamite on that stick. Wow. The Flyers get a little breathing room as they take a 1-0 lead.
They've worked hard for this goal, James. There's not been much room on the ice, but they're able to get out in front.
Taken by Umberger. Scrum ensues along the boards. And now he tries to get it across to Hutchinson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he comes up with it. Ranger's going to bounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Nobles can really let it rip if he gets the time and space. His thunderclap zone ability is his signature powerful point slap shot. Niemanen's high compete level makes him solid in the crease. I'm expecting one of these star players to push their team tonight. James, over to you.
And now he moves it quickly to Benson. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Ranger. Puck moved over to LaPierre. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Yager. Delayed penalty coming up here.
Oh, man, James, that was big.
Moves it quickly over to Gibson. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Devastating collision against the wall. He scores! Talk about capitalizing there.
They looked like they were more aggressive knowing that they were going to get a power play. You can take a chance. There's no risk of giving up anything against.
Philadelphia's come to play tonight, Ray.
Still so much time left. This is the way you play, though. Just attack and never relent.
New York's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Slides the pass over to Gibson. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Good stand-up hit. Takes the pass. Look out! And somebody says there's no hitting in hockey anymore.
Well, yeah, because they're sitting on their couch or sitting in the stands. You're down there, you put your head down, you're in danger.
Wow.
That became the end of the road there. The power forward really used his weight and laid out a good hit.
And he comes up with a huge stop. Late goings of this period. Philadelphia's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Middlestats moving the puck through his own zone. Can't make the connection on the pass. Scoops up the puck now. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Hutchinson. And he gives it over to Kunin. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. There's a solid collision. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. The Islanders have it against the wall. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Slides the puck to Nylander. Handles the pass. Great save by Ranger.
Visit our team store for all the latest styles of jerseys, shirts, and collectibles.
That concludes period number 1. I cannot believe they got one of the all-time great 90s hip-hop acts getting set to play for the fans here in this intermission. I can't wait for this. We'll come back to period number 2 in just a bit. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Ray Ferraro sees the game like very few people do. Ray, what did you make of that first 20 minutes?
The Flyers will tell you they want to be a puck possession team. Well, they had it most of that first period, and as a result, they lead by 2.
Denied by Ranger. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. The Flyers are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. The Flyers ready to go on the attack. Makes the save. I think he got a foot on that one.
Oh, you're not going to get a better chance than that, but the goalkeeper does a great job.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. New York's got possession here in their own end. The Islanders move it in. Levels them with the hit. Philadelphia's got the puck. Getting a little physical there with that collision. And here we go. Score that as a point in Greco-Roman style there, Ray?
I think what you got there, James, is 2 guys that are just tired of punching each other in the face. The Islanders win that fight. They'll get a little juice from it. Not so much for the home side.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. Middle stats gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Gets the puck in deep. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. The Flyers have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. He got all of that one. Beaulieu's got it in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Middle stats swooping in on the attack. Beaulieu's got it in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Ranger. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Benson's won the draw. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
I think through traffic like that, you're just hoping the thing hits you.
Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. And he takes the feed. Takes control of the puck. And now he angles it across to Manning. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Tees him up. Denies him. He got all of it. Rangers going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Jaeger's great at reading the play and intercepting passes with his quick pick zone ability. And guys, you know, this type of detail to the game, it's what helps give his team the edge.
Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Jaeger. Sends a pass over. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Flyers take over on possession. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass.
Beaulieu's got great balance when skating, guys. He's so effective at making space for himself by being able to turn and carry that speed with him. That's his elite edges zone ability, and he can use it to get past defenders.
Feeds it up ahead. Pokes it away in his own end. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Danielson. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Philadelphia's got a 2-0 lead. Puck is dropped and play resumes. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. The Flyers take possession of the neutral zone. Oh, what a big-time stop by Ranger. More than half the period has expired. 2-0 is the score. Philadelphia's won the faceoff. Sends the pass in front. Takes the blast. Scores! And they are on a roll now, Razor.
You can start to see this game's going to run away if the goal scoring doesn't slow down here.
Philadelphia's widened the gap yet again tonight, Ray.
How far can you widen the gap? Because they keep adding on to it. It seems like shift by shift.
The Flyers have it now. Quick pass to Beaulieu. Good stand-up hit on the play. He scores! So is this the time the coach says the 2-goal lead's the most dreaded lead in hockey?
Oh, yeah, somebody's going to say it guaranteed down there. But now you're only down 2. You've got to push the play. Take some chances. Get up the ice. You've got to get another one.
The Islanders win the draw here in the neutral zone. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Philadelphia's won the draw in the neutral zone. And that's broken up. Driving right to the front. Scores! That's back-to-back, Ray.
Well, the game has changed. Those 2 goals here really have changed the outlook.
New York's back to center ice, and now it is just a deficit of 1.
What a difference just the 1 goal makes in the way that you look at the game, what makes you think is possible. They only need 1 more to even this up.
Great reach with the poke check. Pass to Gibson. Through center along the wing. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Islanders have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need 1 more to even the score. Sends the cross-ice pass. Pass broken up. Takes the feed from the wing. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Beaulieu. The Flyers played along the boards. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. A chance in front! Takes a shot! Moves it to Kunin. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it on over to Hutchinson. Takes it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Denies it in front.
Oh, he snaps the glove save off there. Excellent chance in the slot.
Here in the late goings of the period, just 1 goal separating these 2 teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Picked up along the wall by Umberger. And stops that big bomb. Oh, cannot convert on that play.
Yeah, but James, I mean, not to, to make light of it, but you don't get many chances like this. This one's going to hurt because you're right in a position to score, and you don't even test the goalie.
Basically, my broadcast partner of 400 goals in the NHL would have converted, right?
408. Who's counting? No, he's got to get that on target. That's a scoring chance, and he doesn't even make the goaltender make a save.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Philadelphia's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. New York's got a hold of it along the wall.
The Islanders have been clawing and trying to get themselves back into the hockey game here. This shot hits the pipe and won't go in for them.
New York's won the draw. Oh, that's a big-time save. I think he got him with a toe. Niemanen's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Philadelphia's won the draw. Grabbed along the boards by Gibson. And that pass is redirected. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Into the offensive end now. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. 3rd period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
Players are set, officials are set, 3rd period action is coming up. Final frame is underway here. Ray, with 2 periods in the books, what are your thoughts on the game to this point?
New York's got to get their boots dirty a little bit here. They haven't had the puck enough to It's like they're around the perimeter of the game, but not inside. Go get it, hold it, drive it to the net is the way back into the game.
The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Oh, what a save with the stick by Ranger.
Really good positioning as he makes the stop from in tight.
There's a big hit.
Ever since he threw that hit earlier in the game, he's had a little bit of a target on his back. They finally got to him.
Big time save and goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Effective save there. You make the stop, yes, but that puck's in the corner where there's no danger now.
The Flyers look to start the transition game. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. There's a hit on the play. New York's got it from the back of their own cage. And that's knocked away by Buchnevich. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. With authority again!
James, I'm almost feeling sorry for him here. He's been throttled so many times tonight.
Oh, they had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Slides the puck over to Buchnevich. Philadelphia's on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Umberger. Denies him on the slapper. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Philadelphia's got a 3-2 lead at this point. The Flyers win the faceoff. Great read on the block. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. New York's got it in their own zone. Glove save made by Ranger. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Islanders win the draw. And now he moves it to Mulhy. And a good solid hit on that play. Steps across the blue line. Huge steal in his own end. Slides the puck over. Philadelphia's gained possession. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. LaPierre swinging the puck through center ice. And he takes the dish. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big save in front.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Oh, what a chance here. He scores! And a big one at that!
Oh, the rookie comes through in his first playoff year with his first playoff goal.
The Islanders have made this a game once again here in the third.
Well, it's set up for a race to the finish now. Tied here in the middle portion of the third period.
Puck grab by Bullia. Here's a short pass to Danielson. Shot! Here's a chance. And he turned that one aside. The Islanders play it along the boards. Shot! Teed up and turned away on his part. Philadelphia's moving it up the ice. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Harder you try, sometimes the worse it gets. Maybe just make the simple play, and you'll probably advance things a little better.
Scoops up the puck here. The Islanders gain control of it. Nice feed. Feeds the puck across to Cook. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Handles the pass at center. Rocked him in the open ice. Can't make it work. What a hit against the wall there. And now it's over to Gibson. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Nobles. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. New York's got the puck along the boards. Radish is moving it ahead. The Flyers get a hold of the puck. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there.
What a fun night for the fans. I mean, if the puck's not in one net, it's in the other. This has gone on from the beginning of the game, and it's not going to stop.
Quick feed to Giftopoulos. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Rangers going to hang on for a whistle here in the third.
Well, there's not much time left here as you get into the final 20 minutes. The game's close. A mistake now would be critical.
Carlin Bay is standing by with who had the better night.
Nobles has my vote in this matchup, guys. He hasn't gotten any points, but he's been working hard and it has not gone unnoticed.
And he slides it quickly to Bolia. The Islanders have the puck now. Sends the pass over. And sends it just out of reach. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here he is, shot in front. The Islanders have it against the wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Wow, deja vu.
Man, they got to keep their heads up for this guy. He has been all over the ice and been on the body all game long.
Oh, turns it aside once again.
Quick work. He makes 1 and 2 saves in a row.
In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Read that perfectly with the poke check.
Oh, he laid a solid hit on him there. He was waiting for him and laid the shoulder right into him.
That might loosen a few of the chompers on that play. Eichel's got it across the line. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Giftopoulos. Takes the feed. And some textbook body contact there. Slides the puck to Giftopoulos. The Flyers take it along the wing. Can't catch up to the pass. Grabs the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Bolia. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
That's a lot of hard work for him to make this stop because he's got to find the puck first before he can get his body in front of it.
And now he angles it across to Radish. Oh, rocked along the boards.
I almost feel the boards rattle where I'm standing here, James. That's a solid hit.
This has been a barn burner tonight as the horn sounds and we are going to overtime. If you thought this was dramatic, you ain't seen nothing yet. Stay with us. The moment of truth has arrived. Overtime is set to go. All the drama, all the adventure, all the action. It's overtime. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. New York's looking to break out. And he takes the pass. Pass out front. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Big open ice hit.
Wasn't ever. He really closed off the room. Nowhere to go.
Drives to the sweet spot. How did he stop that one?
The goalie reads his play really well. He gets out aggressively to make the save. That's a low slot shot. It happens quick, but he's in the right spot to make that save.
Poked away at center by Eichel. New York's got the puck along the wall. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
He's down on the ice. Their trainer is already standing on top of the boards. It looks like he's going to come over and help them as soon as they blow this dead. Oh, it looked like he took a big hit there. Let's get another look at that. I think he's shaken up. Eichel's not going to be able to go here. He's headed down the tunnel with a little bit of hitch in his giddy-up. That's some kind of leg injury.
We'll try to get you an update as soon as possible on his status for the rest of the game. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, that's a good hit. The Islanders have it from their own end. Middlestats gain the line and on the attack. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. They go on the attack from the left side. And that's offside, stopping the play. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Philadelphia's won it. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Trying just a little bit too much there, foiled on that play.
Carries it across the line. And that pass attempt is deflected. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Rocks him on the play. And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. Quick pass to Yager. Into the offensive zone. Hutchinson's lugging the puck. Dishes it to Umberger. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Philadelphia's got the puck. Puck dumped in. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it to Manning. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. The Flyers take it across the line. Gets the puck in deep. The Islanders gain possession. Harding's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass. Game on his stick. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Dumps it in. New York's gained possession along the boards. Picked off. Denies him.
Sometimes you make a good shot and you just get beaten by the goaltender. I'd say that's one that you put in that category.
Receives the pass. Fires it into the offensive zone. Tries to feed it across. And that's off a stick. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Mulhy. Dumps it into the O-zone. Moves the puck down low. And that pass goes awry. The Flyers take it across the blue line. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Picked up along the boards by Gibson. Fantastic save! Enters the offensive zone from the left. Trying to get back on the attack now. Philadelphia's in transition. Centering feed! And that's stopped! Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Gibson. Moves the puck into the attacking area. That's blocked. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Stones him in front. Oh, that was pulverizing in the corner. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Chance to win it, and he comes up with a huge save. No one home on that play. He got all of that hit.
Niemanen's had to be sharp. I mean, he's had a busy night in goal. The puck is in their end a lot.
Moves it to the middle.
Eichel's absence will continue for the rest of the evening. He's just been ruled out by the training staff.
Thanks, Ray. We'll see how this impacts the game now going forward. Throws it on goal. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
He reacts late, but he makes a save through traffic.
The transition game now into full effect as they move across the blue line. The Islanders looking against the half wall. For the win! The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Buchnevich has got the puck. Here he is on the back Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Flyers win it. Blocked in traffic. Gives them nothing in front.
Yeah, he flashes the leather there to make the stop on a really difficult chance.
A critical draw here. The Flyers take possession off the faceoff. Denies the chance by blocking it. Moves it quickly over to Mulhy. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Grabs it in his own end. Manages to hang on. The Islanders move to the offensive zone. Mully's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
I've sat in that penalty box in overtime, James, and you win, everybody's going to be happy because you're buying after the game.
The Islanders send their man advantage unit out once more.
What an unreal opportunity it is to win this game in overtime now that you've got the power play. I'd say to be patient, wait for the right shot, but you still have to be aggressive.
Big time stop.
The Eminent's outstanding play continues. That's a great save.
Danielson's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Takes it in front. The Flyers will kill off a few extra seconds now. Gets it out of his own end. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Grips it and rips it for the win! Oh, we are still tied! What a stop! Fails to find the open man. Philadelphia's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puck dumped in, and the forwards are going to skate off. Big time hit against the board. Looking to end it, and he keeps it alive. What a stop! Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it down.
Good communication. They talk to each other. They're in the right spot. They just clear it down the ice.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And we will continue to play on as overtime solves nothing. Sudden death continues next. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. We've got our overtime picks in. Have you got yours? Because they're ready to drop the puck. Philadelphia's won the draw as they start this period shorthanded. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Nice pass. For the win! And he rings the post!
The Islanders are still level, and they've had virtually no luck. That sounds like a clanging iron down there.
And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Flyers take possession off the face-off. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. They clear the zone.
Manning's up and ready to join the play.
Down the right side and into the zone. The Islanders fail to score, and overtime rolls on.
Oh, man, the power play misses here in overtime. The penalty killers can breathe a sigh of relief now.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. The Flyers win possession here in the open ice. Uses the force on that hit. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get it done. Middlestat stick handling in his own zone. New York's across the blue line. The Islanders have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Philadelphia's got... Oh! They win it! They win it! They win it overtime! Goodness, listen to this place buzzing!
Man, that's a great play. Anybody can receive that puck. It's right in the middle of the blade. It's flat, it's hard, it's crazy. What a beautiful pass.
This is almost the encore performance here tonight, Ray.
As long as nobody's singing, this is going to be fun. Everybody's having fun. They cheer the players say thanks for a great night.
Is that a hint at my voice?
Yes.
Well, I certainly had a great time, and from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks so much for spending your time with us here this evening, and we will see you at the next playoff game. Lined up in the middle, we are ready to get things underway. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Made the stop on the play. Handles the puck. Makes a move in front. And that goes off, pours off a body. On a good textbook hit there. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. New York's got it in their own zone. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Handles the pass from the right side. Scores!
Now, when I was playing at home, I loved if we could get on the board first. It really makes you feel like you can throw 4 or 5 into the net.
Philadelphia's got this crowd rocking again early.
They've been known for a quick start, and here they are, out in front before the other team settles into the game.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. There's an injection of energy with that hit. The Flyers in transition. Plays the body into that play. Quick feed to Eichel. The Flyers take it along the wall. New York's got the puck along the boards. They're going to go.
Yeah, he's not going to have a choice here. He's been running around a little bit, been getting a little chippy, and now he's going to have to drop the mitts and answer for it.
And the takedown brings this one to an end.
There's lots of times the gloves come off and about 2 seconds in, somebody's looking for the exit room. There it is.
Well said.
Not much doubt who the winner is of this fight. Watch it, and now listen.
And the crowd back alive here inside the stadium. Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And they'll dump it in. Scrum ensues along the boards. Philadelphia is moving it along the wing. Passes out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Flyers lead it 1-0. New York's got possession here in their own end. Kunin's got the puck in his own zone. Solid hit on the play. And that pass doesn't go. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Islanders are on the attack. Takes it and looks ahead. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Moves it around along the half wall. From the slot. Close save. Into the corner of the attacking area. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Into the attacking area from the left side. Cutting to the front of the net. On the skate and scores!
You can have a bounce off this game, James, but look at that. They've waved this off. This looks like a kicking motion is ruled by the referee. Hey, I think it would be way better to be in the war room here. You tell the ref it doesn't count. Take the goal off the board. It's no wash.
Vincent's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Quick pass to Giftopoulos. Huge blocker saved by Ranger. New York's got it against the boards. Sends it into the offensive zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. And now he moves it quickly to Yager. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to LaPierre. The Flyers gain control of it. Vincent's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Flyers have it against the wall. Giftopoulos scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
You can see the frustration on the bench beside me here. This is just not an opportune time to take that penalty.
Gibson's got that zone ability that helps him generate scoring, guys. With no ice available on the power play, let's see if he can get a good look here.
New York's won the face-off deep in their own end.
9 minutes, 49 seconds.
Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Here's a short pass to Gibson. And he takes the feed. Great save by the goaltender on that one. What pressure here in the offensive end. Here's a feed. Takes possession. Tremendous work on the offensive end. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Nobles can bomb slap shots from the point. That's his thunderclap zone ability. Gibson's able to move his feet and fire pucks at the same time. His make-it-snappy zone ability is that quick shot while moving in stride, and it's how he likes to create scoring chances. I'm expecting one of these two players to be the biggest impact for their team tonight. Back to you guys.
Slick feed. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. Tries to get it over to Bushnevich. Takes the feed at the point. Here he is in close. Oh, the bar will play on. It was that close. LaPierre's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Well, that's one way to win the the draw as he skates away with the... Can they take advantage?
A really confidently run power play right from the way they entered the zone, the way they held on to the puck and moved it, and they found the open man.
Philadelphia's had this game circled on the calendar for a while, and they came ready.
You can circle it, you can think about it, but then you got to execute. This has been a fantastic start.
The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Puts it in deep. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Islanders in transition at center. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Flyers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. New York's gained possession along the boards. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Philadelphia's gained possession. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Takes that pass back at the point. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nylander. And it's turned aside by Nieminen. Scooped up along the wall by Nylander. He was locked in there. Gives him a jolt with that hit. And he slides it quickly to Buchnevich. Puck exits the zone. The Flyers gain control of the puck. And now he moves it to Hutchinson. The Islanders go to work on offense. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Nieminen's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Nieminen's a goaltender who finds his rhythm the more shots he faces within the course of a game, guys. That's his workhorse zone ability, and it's how he stays engaged with the play.
Harding's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. New York's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Will be their initial power play of the evening, James. The best power plays, they move the puck and move their feet at the same time. You'll force the penalty killers back a little more defensively than they'd like to be.
Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Radish has got it on the offensive end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Yager's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here.
With the delayed penalty, everybody falls back on their heels a bit. They don't defend well, and it's in their net.
Danielson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Flyers win the face-off. Danielson's going to play it against the half wall. A little burst of speed now as the puck's moved inside the offensive zone. Here's the clearing attempt. And a nice job by the Killers on that one.
Yeah, now they can get a change, get some fresh players on the ice.
Gains the zone from the right. Philadelphia's penalty killers get a hold of it. Looking to break out here on the power play.
Well, this power play hasn't gone according to plan. They don't have a shot on net, and now they're back in their zone, regrouping again.
Battle along the boards. Can't make the connection on the pass. Rangers going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Jager's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Flyers win the face-off. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Couldn't make the connection on the play. The Islanders take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's broken up. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The power play looking anything but as they give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength.
Well, we're not going to think too much about that. You want to at least generate a little momentum on your power play. Not only did they not score, they gave up a shorty, which is always deflating.
New York's got the puck in their own end. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
And fans, don't forget to find those draw boxes around the arena for our signed jerseys, which we will give away tonight.
And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. And with play underway, Razor, how do you see things so far tonight?
The Flyers' control of the game in the first period was really something to watch. I mean, it was like they were in a practice. They had the puck all the time. They got it to the middle of the ice, and they scored a bunch. I mean, what a great opening 20. They'll try to do that again here in period 2.
Quick feed to Gibson. Not able to connect. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Up along the wing. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes the pass.
Hutchinson's coaches want to get him back on the ice. When you see a player that's feeling it like this, James, he's got to go back and get into the game.
Radish is gaining momentum. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And now it's over to Hutchinson. And he regains control of the puck. The Islanders take it along the wall. Radish has got it along the wing. Takes the feed. And he gets a paddle on that one.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all. Kannon's one of their only hopes to get back in the game. Their deficit is so large, they're going to need a lot to go right.
New York's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Sends it in front. Couldn't complete the pass. There's a collision with some authority. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crushed. Played big in the moment there.
Rangers no different than anybody else tonight. I mean, that's a good stop that he makes, but he hasn't been very good, and the team has played rather poorly.
Puck picked up by Middlestat, and he keeps possession. The Flyers have it now. Sends it over to Giftopoulos. Handles the pass. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Don't mind the idea, but it doesn't work. Now you got to chase.
And he takes the feed. Quick shot! Grabs it with the glove. Rangers gonna slow things down and up for the whistle.
Well, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Philadelphia's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. The Flyers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Manning. Pass broken up. Sends a pass over. Sends it in on the attack. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Through center. Quick feed to Mulhy. Slides the puck across to LaPierre. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Philadelphia's in on the offensive attack now. New York's gained possession along the boards. At center ice now. He grabs the puck.
Oh, that hurt from here. He didn't take anything out of that hit. He delivered it really as hard as he could.
Goodness. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Taken along the wall by Nylander. Back to the point it goes. Oh, a clutch save!
Yeah, he's a sharp save, James. Right in the middle of the ice, he makes the stop and pushes it away.
Moves into the slot. And it's stopped by Ranger.
Chucked the puck really well. The puck gets passed to the slot, and he has to make the save on a dangerous chance.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Flyers are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Eichel's won the draw inside his own end. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Eichel's trying to change this game all by himself. That's not going to work. I mean, I don't fault the effort. It's just simple is sometimes a lot better.
Great read with the stick. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Oh, what a save in front! The Islanders will play it in their own end. And he gets pummeled.
He tried to protect himself by getting his stick up, but he didn't get it up far enough. He got rattled out of his hands. Now he's got to chase it down.
Grabs the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Flyers have it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Cuts to the paint. Denies him in close.
Smothered that in close chance.
And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. He scores! And this place is going bananas. They know what the moment's all about.
Well, I guess we know who the first star is probably going to be. That's 3 for him tonight.
The Flyers are almost making their opponents beg for the end of this second period, Ray.
I'll tell you what those two locker rooms are going to be like, James. I've been in both of them. The one that's way ahead, it is a giggle fest. Everyone's having a good time. The other one, you could hear a pin drop from anywhere in that room.
I'll take the giggles. Niemanen's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James, he needed to cover there.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Flyers have a 4-goal lead. The Islanders take possession off the faceoff. Oh, they probably want to redo on that. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Angles it over to Bushnevich. The Flyers pick up steam and are on the attack. Quick pass to Harding. Slides the puck over. Oh, big collision there.
James, he had the homing device on there. He saw the chance and lowered the boom.
And he lowers the boom there. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. The Islanders have it from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Battling for it along the boards. And that's poked away. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Yager. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Scores! And in the dying seconds, they light the lamp and give them something positive to head into intermission with.
Well, that's going to be a big moment for them. They'll go into the locker room feeling good about this goal that's on the board now. See if you can springboard it into the next period.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. drums are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. With play underway here in this third period, we take it down to ice level and our own Ray Ferraro with his thoughts.
New York's been a step slow almost all game. They haven't had the puck very much. They're losing. If that's going to change, they've got to get the puck and hold on to it much more.
Philadelphia's won the draw and makes the save. Couldn't complete the pass. There's the whistle stop. And here we go. And down he goes, pretty much bringing an end to this one.
Yeah, he was in control of this fight the entire way. Of course, everybody jumps up when the fight happens, but your guy wins, and the building just keeps moving along.
And the crowd's still on their feet here, Ray. Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered, and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. That pass doesn't go. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
The frustrations turn from being frustrated at themselves to being frustrated at the officials, but that's not going to help. Toughest spot on this power play is in front of the net because you've got three shooters hammering one-timers at the net from the top. Screen the goalie, but stay the heck out of the way.
Moves it to Gibson. And he takes a shot. Takes the feed from the left side. Dumps the puck in. Philadelphia is going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Flyers move it in. And the puck skips away after that move.
He tries that extra move. I mean, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you've got to just push the puck a little deeper. Now he's got to chase.
Here's a short pass to Kunin. Fires it. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Moves the call over to Bushnevich. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ranger.
Those bang-bang plays are just that. So quick. Puck on the stick, puck off the stick. The goalie's got to be in the right position or they're not going to make that quick save.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Flyers win it. Center and feed. Another pass. Middlestad's got it in the defensive end. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Handles the puck at the point. And he slides it quickly to Gibson. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. The Islanders will play from the defensive zone. Grabs the puck at center. The Islanders played along the boards. There's a firm collision. New York's got possession of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around.
Eichel's ready to join the play.
Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end.
They're able to wind the clock down a little bit here. They don't score on that power play. I don't know that it's particularly important. They don't want to give up anything because they've got such a large lead. They want to run this in on cruise control.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And the puck's kicked free. New York's moving it up the ice. From the neutral zone now. Can't connect. The Flyers gain the zone. Quick feed to Nobles. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Islanders will play it through the neutral zone. They go on the attack through center. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. New York's gained possession. Moves the puck along the half wall. There's a shot tipped in front. Niemanen's on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, Philadelphia's put on a smothering offensive performance. They lead at 5-0. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Passes it to Hutchinson. Thunderous hit. You can hear it all the way from up here.
Lots of times I miss playing, James. That's not one of them. I like I'm in a suit right now. That one hurt.
Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, there's going to be a couple of penalties called on this play, James. Offsetting penalties. No power plays will result.
And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
Each team playing with 4 men, and that means that you're going to have a defenseman jumping into the play. If they don't get a good chance, you know the other team will.
And it's a quick pass to Bullia. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Fires it. Turned aside with a glove by Ranger. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. The Flyers win the draw. The lane is plugged up, and that shot's blocked. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Eichel's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Radish has got the puck along the wing. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Benson. Oh, my goodness.
That sounded hard. It looked hard. That was a very, very heavy hit.
Nasty. The Islanders playing along the boards. Shot, and he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Danielson's got it against the boards. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
I know what he's trying to do, get into space to shoot it, but now you got to chase because you've turned it over.
Looks to set up at the point now. He says, let's get physical on that play. Quick pass across to Benson. The Flyers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Bullia. And serves up a little knock on the play. And some good footwork to kick it away. Up the neutral zone now. Quick pass to Kunin. Good hit on the play. From center they get into the attacking area. Here's a shot. He scores! The captain leading by example. Philadelphia's taken a playbook out of the Ray Ferraro School of Hockey here. Just be aggressive, goal after goal.
Man, when you score, go get another one. You've got the other team down, go get more. Because you make yourself feel better, you build your own confidence, and you put this thing on cruise control.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
It goes from disappointment to embarrassment now. I mean, there is nothing gone right for them tonight.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
Well, you can tell these guys must be bubbling with confidence here, James, because they've already scored on the power play tonight. And so they get another chance. They must feel good to have the formula tonight.
He was totally locked in on that play. Moves it to Cook. And no luck on that pass attempt. Moves it to Gibson. And a little body contact on that play. Here's a shot. Pad save. He's out tonight. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Philadelphia's won the faceoff. That's intercepted. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Philadelphia's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Flyers have it in the offensive zone. Eichel's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone. The Flyers grab possession of the puck. Sets it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Eichel's not going to escape the boos tonight. They're all over him after he caused the injury earlier on in that controversial play.
Benson's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Poked away in the neutral zone by Buchnevich. Blocked in front. And that puck leaves the zone. The Flyers have it in the offensive end. The Islanders get a hold of the puck undermanned. Moves it to the offensive zone. Rocks him. From the right side, they gain the zone. Here's a shot, and he stands tall in goal. Good stand-up hit. And that's off a stick. Now he takes it over the line. The Flyers gain possession.
Lapierre's time is almost done.
He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. And a good save on the play as action continues.
You make a hit or a play like he did earlier, there's no hiding anymore. The crowd's on their feet. They wanted that hit.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. From one end of the blue line to the other. Kicked away. Nice pad save by the goaltender. The Islanders move it ahead. 2-on-1. What an opportunity here. Shuts them down. New York's on the attack. Philadelphia's got the puck.
Yemen's not going to get much of a break anytime tonight. It looks like the puck keeps coming at him. He turns him aside, and his players can't help him out in front of him very much.
To the low slot. Puck scooped up by Manning. Slides it back to the blue line. And there's a much-needed whistle, Ray.
Back in the day, you just take the puck and shoot it up into the crowd. That's a penalty now. The only stop you can get is from the goalie freezing it.
Eichel's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. He got all of that one. They're going to go.
James, you lay a hit like that on a star, there's going to be somebody that's going to come after you, and that's exactly what's happened here.
And scores with the takedown, but those are sometimes dangerous out there, Ray.
They can be. I mean, honestly, you can land on the side of your head, and you've got a real problem. I'd like to see the linesman drop on the ice and give it the 1, 2, 3, you're out.
Count him out. You know, we're the least popular people in this broadcast, so let's get the most popular back in here, our own Carlin Bain. Carlin?
Nobles has worked hard, and even though he hasn't been rewarded for his efforts, guys, I still think he's had the edge in tonight's matchup.
Nice feed. Oh, and a great defensive play there. And that's blocked in traffic with the stop. New York's got the puck in the corner. Takes the puck along the boards. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Dishes it to Gibson. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. The Islanders gain control of it. There's a solid collision. Takes the puck behind the net. Scores! And they're not done just yet as they hit on the board here late.
They've just tried to put so much pressure on here as the game's wound down out of time. Finally, they're able to break through and get on the board.
Philadelphia's won the draw. Here's a short pass to Gibson. Getting a little physical there with that collision.
He's trying to shake this one off. That was a big collision. That rattles you right down to your boots.
Pokes the puck away. Good stand-up hit on the play. Puts it on net, and a great save.
Goalies are always trying to get better at this. Making the save, but getting the rebound into the corner.
A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Strong defensive effort. The Flyers take it along the wing. Oh, that just sounded painful.
They're trying to leave a mark here. I mean, they're out of this game, but they want to lay the body on right to the end.
The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Buchnevich. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
That one stung, and he's slow to get himself back together here, James. I want to look at that again.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Islanders get a hold of the puck off the draw. On the attack along the boards. The Flyers get a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Handles it again. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here in this one. Now down 2-0. Time to hit the panic button in your mind yet?
Oh, you're getting there. You're down 2. There's not much room for any error left. They have the error pushed out of them tonight.
They talk about wanting to have more fun in the sport. This is a perfect example of that step forward.
Well, when the players started saluting the fans, you could almost feel like the connection between the two of them started to increase. I think it's a great thing to do, and look how much fun everybody's having.
Thanks so much for joining us for this postseason action, and we will see you at the next playoff game. See you, everybody. you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Moves it quickly over to Harding. Takes the feed from the left side. Hammered into the boards.
Wow, he closed off his room, slammed him into the boards. They're still rattling.
Here we go, 2-on-1. From the back of the cage with the puck. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. And a solid stop on the play there. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Quick feed to Radish. Sends the pass over. Gibson's moving it ahead. Quick pass to Bushnevich. And there's a great bad save. I think he just got a piece of it with his toe.
Yeah, he's right in front of the puck, too, so there's really nowhere that puck's going to squeak through.
They fight for it along the boards. Poked away at center by Middlestat. Oh, my goodness, what a hit.
Well, if you don't know you're in the game, you do now. That's a good hit.
Takes the feed. Oh, he's going to feel that.
Well, James, you run around like that, you're going to have to pay the price eventually. And what that means is you're going to have to fight. Here he goes.
Good old-fashioned Donnybrook here. I think both players are happy this one's come to an end here, Ray.
Oh, I've seen this fight before. That's the move before you get punched in the face. I used to do it in the few that I had. Try and get out of there before you get beat up. After they pick themselves up here, they'll head to the penalty box to serve their 5-minute penalty for fighting. Probably takes that long to get their breath back.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming face-off. Philadelphia's won the draw in the neutral zone. New York's working the transition through the middle of the ice. To his teammate. And he takes the pass. Battle along the wall. Moves it to Kunin. Here's a shot, and he comes up with it. New York's got the puck along the wall. Covers up on the play. The goaltender finally gets the much-needed whistle.
It's about time. That looks like a fire drill out there.
And breathe out there. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. Too much traffic in the lane. Here's a short pass to Radish. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow!
That's a good save. He had to struggle to find the puck. It's a forest of bodies in front of him.
Works it across to Danielson. Shot! Stops it with a glove! Rangers gonna cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Knocked away by Bullia. Picks up the puck in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Danielson. Sends the pass in front. And that's intercepted. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's the pass in front. And that's stopped. Takes the feed, but under pressure. Quick feed to Giftopoulos. And a good solid hit on that play. Quick pass to Cook. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Grabs it in his own end. The Flyers looking against the half wall. The Islanders have it now. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves the puck to Umberger. Into the offensive end now. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Here they come on the attack as they slide the puck inside the offensive zone. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. New York's got it along the wall. Moves it to Kunin. Can't make it work. Gains the zone through center. Fires it on net. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Moves the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Stays with it. New York's got the puck along the boards. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
He tracks his puck perfectly to get himself into position for this save. This is not an easy one. Right from the middle of the ice.
Gibson's make-it-snappy zone ability is that quick release on his shots. He can fire them off before the goalie can even catch up to them. Nobles loves to slam home slap shots from the point. His thunderclap zone ability is what gets him on the board from the blue line. Now these are impact players, and I'm expecting one of them to leave their mark on this one here tonight. Now, let's send it back upstairs.
The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. New York's got it in their own zone. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. A chance in front! Gets a piece of it with the stick and keeps it out.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
Now a quick pass to Bushnevich. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Now over to Gibson. New York's regained possession of the puck. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there.
Well, matching penalties here, and both sides will have a player go to the box.
A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
Lots of puck support, 4-on-4. Get over close to your players so you can move the puck quickly. See if you can catch the other guys out of position.
Harding stick handling in his own zone. From behind his own net. Puck grab by Kunin. And that pass doesn't go. Takes a shot. Can't connect on the play.
Oh, you get into this position, it's like your adrenaline pumps you because you're just so close to a really good scoring chance. But it doesn't even hit the net.
The Flyers take possession here in the open ice. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. And now he angles it across to Radish. That's gloved by Nieminen. Here in the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And some textbook body contact there. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Rangers going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Islanders cross the line and gain the zone. The Flyers have it against the wall. A shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Nieminen's going to bounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Benson's won a big draw on their own end. Great stretch pass as he connects. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Tries that last move. Maybe he should just shoot the puck or get it deep. Got to chase now.
Trying to shake loose. All alone. Flyers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save by Ranger. Kunin's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Made the save on the play. And does it again. Niemanen's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Philadelphia's got possession here in their own end. That'll do it for the opening frame. We've got lots more still in store, so don't even think about going anywhere or rail find you.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk at section 144 on the concourse before the end of tonight's game to play.
Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Ray, while we have a moment, give me a sense of what you made of that first period.
If you like checking, James, this is the game for you. I mean, there's not been a lot of chances, not much ice for anybody to create anything, and the goalies haven't had much to do, but would somebody please score?
Scoops up the puck now.
Gibson's really hearing it from the crowd here. They're not happy with him. He caused that injury earlier to one of the hometown players, and they're going to let him hear it.
Philadelphia's looking to break out. Receives the pass. Nice pass. Denies him in front.
He makes the glove stop right from the slot. That's a dangerous chance.
Handles the puck. On a good textbook hit there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies the shooter on that play. Broken up with a stick. Puck picked up by Buchnevich. Here's a chance. And keeps it out with the toe. Wow, what a play on his part. Penalty coming up here. The Flyers are going to serve 2 for tripping here. Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Their first power play of the game. The game is scoreless, and now they'll start offensive zone face-off. Move the puck around, get it to the net, and try and impose your will on the other team.
Jaeger's great at reading the play and intercepting passes with his quick pick zone ability. And guys, you know, this type of detail to the game, it's what helps give his team the edge.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Kunin. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Danielson's picking up steam. Sends it in deep. New York's got a hold of the puck now. With some open space at center. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Niemanen's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Hutchinson's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Flyers win the draw. New York's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Philadelphia's penalty killers get a hold of it. And he easily stops that one. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Skates to the crease. And that's deflected off someone in front. And he takes the feed. There's an injection. And there it is in the back of the net for the power play tally. New York's gone up by 1 here in this second period.
Pretty important goal to get to break the tie here as you get into the middle frame, and now you have a chance to control maybe the way the game's played.
Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Shot! And there's the save. New York's in transition. Battle along the boards. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Quick shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Couldn't find the intended target. Here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Lohi. Nice save from point-blank range.
The goalie had to be sharp there, James. That's a top-notch chance right in the middle of the ice.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. New York's up 1-0. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Bushnevich. What a steal in his own end. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Flyers are in transition. Look at this, it's a 2-on-1. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I know you're nice and tidy up there, James, but that's a messy hit right down here.
Mally's lugging the puck. New York's playing it through center. And he regains control of the puck. Look at that hit. Let's get physical. With possession along the wall. Keeps hold of the puck. New York's got the puck. Philadelphia's got it now. Takes the pass. New York's got the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cook. Moves it around along the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Nobles. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
He got knocked around somewhere on this shift. He's battling pretty hard to try and get the puck out of the zone. He needs some help from his teammates so he can get a change.
Fires it! Denied by the goaltender. Philadelphia's got it against the boards. Cuts to the front. Turns it aside with the glove.
They work the puck into a scoring spot, get a pretty good chance on goal. They just can't find a way to finish it off.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Islanders have taken a 1-0 lead. The Flyers win it. Quick feed to Benson. Takes the feed. He got hammered.
Yeah, did he ever. Now he's got to go pick up the stick. Pretty tough to play the rest of the game without one of those.
Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Benson. They are swarming out like bees here in the O-zone. Scoops up the puck. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Oh, and the D breathing a huge sigh of relief as it skips to the neutral zone. Can't make the connection on the pass. New York's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Nobles. Scrum along the boards. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Benson. And now he moves it to Nobles. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Plays the body into that play. Slides it diagonally to Yeager. Steps inside the line. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. New York's got it in their own zone. And he hangs on to the puck. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Yeager. Here he is from the slot. Too many bodies in the way. Right through center and into the offensive zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Philadelphia's going to have to make an adjustment here. Their injured player will not be back tonight.
In the final moments of this period, the Islanders lead it 1-0. Oh, look at that collision. You might say he had that one coming.
You could hear the players on the bench as that hit was starting to come together. They knew this is retribution for the earlier play.
Handles the pass. Stopped by the goaltender.
Rangers been terrific tonight. I mean, I don't know what more they could ask from him in goal. He has been excellent under deluge at times, but his team's in the game because he's been so good.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Can't find his man. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Ray, with 2 periods in the books, what are your thoughts on the game to this point?
Philadelphia's possession numbers are great. The analytics community, they love this. However, they're not getting any chances. James, that puck's got to get into the middle of the ice. You're going to have to muck it up a little bit to score.
Cuts into the paint! Oh, that's a huge stop by Ranger.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. New York's ahead 1-0. Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone. Radish has got it in the defensive end. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Quick pass to Gibson. Gives up the body for the block. Unloads it, and that goes off a body. And it's kicked away. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Solid hit on the play. Manages to hang on. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? And they're going to drop the mitts here. And the takedown brings this one to an end.
There's lots of times the gloves come off and about 2 seconds in, somebody's looking for the exit room. There it is.
Well said.
You got guys running together at high speed. Eventually, somebody's going to get frustrated. I'd say both of them got frustrated at the same time there, and down the gloves go.
Well, the crowd's right back into this one after a pretty spirited tilt just moments ago. The Islanders win it in the defensive zone. And a strong physical collision on the play there. The Islanders have it now. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Benson. Moves it to Giptopoulos. Oh, and he just got it enough to keep out. They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. Look at the passing clinic they've got going now. Oh, big time save right there. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Grabs the puck. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Manning's got it along the boards. Shot, glove save. Rangers gonna hang on for a whistle here in the third.
Well, there's not much time left here as you get into the final 20 minutes. The game's close. A mistake now would be critical.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Jagger's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. The centermen glide into position. Jagger's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Rangers got it, and he'll elect for the whistle.
Jumped on it pretty quickly there, and like everything else tonight, he's really looked in control. He's had an excellent game.
The Islanders win the draw. And he takes the feed. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Middlestats won the draw. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Manning. Sends a pass over. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Yeager. Harding's got it in the defensive zone. Can't catch up to the pass. The Islanders take it along the wall. With authority. Nothing doing on that. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Flyers take possession off the faceoff.
He had to dig in there after the icing call. Players get tired, but you win the draw, you can get out of the zone.
Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, he'll feel that one. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Hammers it on net. Caught into the glove by Ranger. Who had the better night? Carlin is standing by.
Nobles came to play, and even though he hasn't recorded a point, guys, I still think he's been engaged in this game. I'm giving him my vote here.
Oh, stick craters on him. So disappointing.
There's $300 you won't get back.
He's not paying anyway.
Turns it aside once again.
Oh, he followed the puck real well there. A couple of good stops.
Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Well past the midway mark of this period, 1-0 the score. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And now it's grabbed by Nylander. Moves it quickly over to Gibson. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Nylander's gaining momentum. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
The defenders can regroup right now. That's a long time they've been chasing the puck around in their zone. They look like they've got nothing left in the tank.
Crowd's buzzing, ready to get things back underway, and I think the officials are too. Philadelphia's won the draw. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Slides the puck over. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Middlestat. Quick feed down low. Here's a shot. How did he stop that one? All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Moves it to the half wall. Oh, what a save. And the defenders come away with it. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Oh, he got clobbered.
Man, did he ever. And to make matters worse, he's got his stick knocked out of his hands. Now he's got to go chase the twig down.
Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Grabs control of it at the point. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
They've been under so much pressure here in the defensive zone the last little while. They look like they're totally out of gas. This stoppage comes at the right time.
Philadelphia's won the draw. Errant pass, and they can't connect. Here he is in front, and a beautiful stop by the glove. Late goings of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Takes it at center. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Delayed penalty coming up here. Looks like slashing is the call. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Islanders in transition at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Let's get the official decision.
Good thing, James, when we were at practice, they were working on this penalty killing group. They've been out there a lot tonight. They like this overload setup. They've done it before. Everybody's jammed on the one side of the ice. The key, though, is you have to move the puck quickly. Because if you're on one side of the ice, so are the penalty killers.
Here's a short pass to Mulhy. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And that's blocked away. Danielson's got the puck along the wing. Quick feed to Cook. The Flyers play it along the boards. Sent into the offensive zone. New York's got possession of the puck. Couldn't make the connection on the play. The Islanders are on the attack. New York's got him behind the net. Comes up with a monster save in front.
I like how he was able to follow the puck. Good save in close.
Dumps it in. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Feeds it over on the attack. Wrestling in close. Fantastic save. Niemanen's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Benson's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Passes on over to Benson. He got all of that one. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Nobles. Knocked away with the stick by Benson. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Oh, he looked like he was going to get by there. Really nice move. Can see where he's trying to go with it, but he gets denied.
There's a collision with some authority. The Flyers gain the zone. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Rangers going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Hutchinson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. The Islanders played along the boards. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Moves it to Umberger. Slides it over to Owens. Hutchinson's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! The Islanders cross the blue line and are on the attack. Through center along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Hutchinson. Glove save made by Ranger. The net is empty. A big draw here looming inside the offensive end. The Flyers win the faceoff. Oh, a violent collision. He scores! They tied it up!
It was so late, I thought they were going to run out of any opportunity to get this thing level. They get it done, and we have to be going to overtime.
The setters will glide into the dot. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Hutchison's point streak has been a thing to behold. You start to get superstitious on a run. You do everything the same, you wear the same suit all the time.
The Flyers win the draw here in the neutral zone. And he lowers the boom there. New York's got the puck along the boards. And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. Let's go to overtime, and we'll do that next here on EA Sports.
Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products in the recycling bins throughout the arena. Thank you, fans.
The Islanders are going to have to adjust here. They will not be getting that injured player back. He's done for the night.
Overtime action is underway. absolutely love it. Slides it over with pace to Gibson. Levels him with the hit. Nice defensive robbery on that. Here's a short pass to Radish. Poked away at center ice. The Flyers have it now. And now it's over to Gibson. The Islanders look to start the transition game. New York's moving it up the ice. Sends it across the ice. Nice feed. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Pokes it away in his own end. Solid body contact. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And that's broken up. Great pressure forcing the turnover. Pass back to the point. Benson's got it against the boards. Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Hutchinson. New York's regained possession of the puck. The Flyers take over on possession. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. And there's the save. Oh, and another save. Nice zone entry from the middle. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Philadelphia's gained the line and into the zone. Feeds it down low. Fails to find the open man. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play.
Nieminen's got to be checking the clock here, wondering if the thing's ticking at all because the puck's in his end the whole time. He's been super busy.
And that's knocked away. Taken by Kunin. The Flyers gain possession. The Islanders have it behind the net. Quick pass to Danielson. And he makes a save there. And now he tries to get it across to Kunin. New York's got it along the wall. Throws it in. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. From center they get into the attacking area. Poked away in the defensive end. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And now he angles it across to Kunin. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Two very different reactions here. One side not very happy with the call, the other pumped to get their power play out there.
The Islanders send their man advantage unit out once more.
You don't see this very often, and so when you get this power play in overtime, you want to put it to bed.
Swoops in and grabs the puck with the centers tied up in the scrum on the draw. Moving into the attacking zone. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Islanders will serve 2 for slashing. And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop.
That extra space on the ice is there for you to take advantage of. Be patient. You've got the time. Make the right play.
New York's got it in their own zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Turned aside with the glove by Nieminen. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Passes over to Benson. Moves it to Hutchinson. Oh, fantastic save! Lightning quick reflexes. Aaron pass, and the play's broken up. Moves it quickly over to Radish. And that pass can't connect. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. Turned aside by Ranger.
Just love watching this agility these players have. So quick, so fast, so powerful. That creates offense all over the ice.
Poked away in the neutral zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Handles that one. Big save by the goaltender once again. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Philadelphia's won the draw. From one point man to another. Moves the puck. He got robbed again.
He's got to get his head up here. They're going to be carting him off the ice.
And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. There's the collision. The Flyers have it against the wall. And a huge opportunity here in overtime is blown as the power play comes up short.
What an opportunity missed there, James. A power play in overtime. They can't cash in, and we go back to even strength.
Here's a short pass to Mulhy. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Niemannen's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. A critical draw here. Middlestats won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Here's a shot! Scores! They win it! They win it! They win it in overtime! Goodness, listen to this place buzzing!
You can almost see the goaltender's frustration. You can't read this backhand shot. It's really difficult to get a handle on where it's going. This time, it's in the net.
I love that Long Island has taken this as their own.
Yes! When they're at the Coliseum, it sounds awesome.
Well, what a night of hockey, and the intensity will only continue to ramp up in the next playoff game, and we will see you all then here at EA Sports. No love lost between these two squads as we get set to drop the puck in game number 4 of this series tonight. Both teams are lined up and we are set to get things going. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Radish is taking it from his own end. New York's moving it along the wing. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. From the slot, wrist shot comes up with the glove save. James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. The game is still scoreless. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Buchnevich is getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials. Islanders get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
They haven't had a power play yet. The game's scoreless. This is a fantastic opportunity to break the ice.
Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Malley's got the puck. From point-blank range, he scores! His first career playoff goal!
He was saying to a couple guys this morning he thought he was going to be able to score soon. Looks like he's right.
New York's got this crowd rocking again early.
They've been known for a quick start, and here they are out in front before the other team settles into the game.
Grabs the puck at center. And that's broken up. Here they come on the attack. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Somehow the shooter got loose in the slot, but the goaltender's equal to the task. That's a good save.
A chance in front. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Takes the puck at the point. Puts it on net. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Rangers going to cover it up for a face-off.
While his team's ahead, he wants to make sure the pace of the game stays at the level they like.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Islanders lead it 1-0. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity. Quick feed to Benson. Great save on the play as he kicks the toe out.
That happened so quickly, that low slot shot. The goaltender's in position, and he makes the save.
Receives the pass and tries to make a diagonal pass to Hutchinson. Huge blocker saved by Ranger. Pass broken up. Wrist shot from the slot. Makes the pad save, although he might have got a piece of it with his foot. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Centering feed. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Stones them with the blocker. Let's get the call.
Well, the first job's going to be to kill this penalty off, James, but maybe they take a chance down a goal to see if they can get a shorty. Small area tight passes are the key here. If you get into this overload like they like to do and did earlier in the game, if you move it quickly, the penalty killers are just not going to be able to keep up.
Loose puck battle along the boards. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Middlestat. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. The Flyers move it ahead. Quick pass to Danielson. And the extended stick ends that one. Nice pass. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Niemanen's going to slow things down and opt for the whistle.
Oh, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Jagger's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Niemanen's on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Niemanen's a goalie who seems to get better when he faces a high volume of shots, guys. That's his workhorse zone ability, and he knows he needs to be sharp to help his team win.
And he puts that one aside with ease. Niemanen's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James, he needed to cover there.
Hutchinson's out there for this shift, guys, and with the team trailing, let's look to him to use his zone ability to try to get some chances here.
The Flyers win the draw. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. New York's working the transition through the middle of the ice. The Flyers gain possession of the defensive zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Now he takes it over the line. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Makes a move in front. He scores! And a big one from there.
That's a pretty critical goal in the playoffs here. It's his first ever.
New York's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
It's kind of nice if you have a power play goal already in the game, which they do. Make sure the confidence continues to build, and you try and get another.
Gets in front of it. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And he connects with the long bomb. Moves it to Danielson. He scores! What a counterpunch shorthanded.
Teams are talking more and more about being aggressive when they're down a man. This is the result. Every once in a while, you're going to punch one through shorthanded.
Philadelphia's cut the lead to 1. They're back at center ice and ready to get back into this thing.
My favorite part about this is the coaches on both benches are going to be pulling their hair out. I like goals, they don't.
Love offense. Let's do it. Big time hit on the play.
Yeah, sending a message early there, James. He gets the body contact.
The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And that's broken up. Moves it to the middle. A blast. Back to the blue line. Handles the puck. Oh, what a stop. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Jager's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. New York's gained possession along the boards. Philadelphia's got it now. Rangers going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. Kunin's won the draw inside his own end. There's a firm collision. Cutting to the front of the net. And he takes the feed. And another stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Hutchinson's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the faceoff. The Flyers win the draw. That's a big-time hit along the wall.
It is, James. I love the way he used the angle. He took away all the ice.
Oh, and they probably want a redo on that. He grabs the puck here at the point. Makes the glove stop. Niemanen's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Nobles has that thunderclap zone ability. It's his big slap shot he loves to deliver from the point. He gets a lot of heat on it, and he can really threaten a good scoring chance when he gets it on net, guys.
Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Right in front! Wide!
It's a good scoring chance, but if you don't make the goalie make the save, then it's not even really anything that dangerous. Manning's up at the box.
New York's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
I certainly didn't like much about that power play. The shorthanded goal, of course, is the exclamation point.
The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Slick feed. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Benson. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Gets the puck in deep. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. The Islanders take it along the wing. Tries to get the puck over to Radish. Here we go, puck's in deep. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Hutchinson. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Dumps it in. The Flyers gain control of the puck. He's got it behind the cage. Feeds the puck over to Danielson. Good hit on the play.
He's trying to shake this one off. That was a big collision. That rattles you right down to your boots.
Answered the call there. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh set of legs out on the ice. And now he moves it to Buchnevich. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. And a little body contact on that play. The Flyers gain possession in their own end.
Oh, what a hit! You could almost see that coming. The defensive player had the lane, and he just runs him over.
Centering feed, and he denies that great opportunity there.
To get your 50-50 tickets for the grand prize tonight, we'll make that draw.
He took a pretty good jolt there, James, and I think we should take another look. He seems a little shaken up. Danielson's not going to be able to go here. He's headed down the tunnel with a little bit of hitch in his giddy-up. That's some kind of leg injury.
We'll try to get you an update as soon as possible on his status for the rest of the game. The Flyers win it in the defensive zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Nylander. The Islanders take it along the wall. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Owens. New York's got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Drives to the crease. Takes it in front. Good stand-up hit. Oh, and it's just wide of the net. No play on.
He's going to shake his head when he sees this because he's in as good a scoring spot as you're going to get to all night. And he just misses the net.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Nobles works the puck in his own zone. Gets it over to LaPierre. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Don't mind the idea, but it doesn't work. Now you got to chase.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
The good old days of hockey are back. Vintage jerseys are now available at kiosks throughout the area.
Danielson's not going to be able to return to the game. Just got word from the PR department. He's out for the night.
All right, thanks very much for the update, Mr. Ferraro, and we'll see how things are impacted here with the line juggling going forward. New York's got the puck in their own end. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. There's a solid collision. Puck dumped in. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires one. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it. Quick pass to Radish. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
You get one, you get hungry for a second one. Even if you're not a goal scorer, you get that early. Now you want to hunt for a second goal.
Makes it a double on the play. New York's now gone up by a pair in the second.
So they've got a 2-goal lead. Some people say it's the worst lead in hockey. Well, guess what? I'll take the worst lead as opposed to trailing by 2.
Yeah, you know what's better than down by 2? Being up by 2, right?
Of course it is.
Simple. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Gibson. From the open ice, they gain the line. And now it's over to Buchnevich. Intercepted in the offensive end by Benson. And he takes the feed. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Violent collision.
He moved in quickly. If you go at that pace, you take away all the available ice.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Fires it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Rangers goaltending at one end and the offensive output at the other is made for a good night.
Handles the pass in the middle. Takes a shot. And a great save. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Philadelphia's got the puck now. Rangers going to pounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. New York's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. My goodness, what a save by Ranger. Tries to feed it over to Mahi. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Moves it to LaPierre. Into the offensive zone. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Jaeger's got it along the wing. Huge steal in his own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And the puck leaves the zone. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. New York's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And now it's grabbed by Nylander. And that's off target as it hits a body. The Flyers played along the wing. Rangers gonna smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. He was totally locked in on that play. Sends a pass over. Scores! What a counter-punch!
Wow, that didn't take very long. After giving up a goal, they get right back onto the attack.
The Flyers are trying to make this a bit of a market correction here in the second, Ray.
They've had the puck a lot, James. They just haven't had lots to show for it, but they get one to get within one.
Philadelphia's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Kunin. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Benson. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
He tries that extra move. I mean, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you've got to just push the puck a little deeper. Now he's got to chase.
And a solid save on the play there. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Nobles. Slides the puck over. New York's on the attack. Sends it in front. The shot! And that goes wide!
I'd like to see him hit the net, but that's a dangerous scoring chance.
Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. And some fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Radish. From the point, they take control of it. Manning's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance! And turns aside the slapper with ease. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Manning. Getting a little physical there with that collision. The Islanders have it against the wall. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Manning. Rangers on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. New York's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. That opportunity's rejected.
Aggressive stop out on top of the crease to make the save on a dangerous chance.
Oh, smart heads that play to poke that one away. Gets the puck in deep. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Jaeger. Moves inside! Turned aside with the glove by Ranger.
That's an impressive save, James, because at one point, the goalie totally loses where the puck is, but he stays calm, finds it again, and then makes the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Islanders are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Moves it in front! Takes a shot! The Islanders have it now. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Gibson. And he takes the dish. And now he tries to get it across to Giftopoulos. Puck scooped up by Gibson. His reflexes on display tonight. They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. Along the wall to Buchnevich. Grabs the puck. Oh, hit on the play. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Nice feed. Stops it with the glove. Niemanen's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. Lets it fly! And he had an answer with that save! Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone! Taken along the wall! Oh, there's a hit! And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone! And the horn sounds, ending the pressure and the period. Lots more action still to come. 20 minutes in the third, just around the corner. Stay with us.
Our game team scarf, priced at just $10. Hurry into our main store as supplies are limited.
Third period action. Are you ready? I'm ready. Ray's ready. The players are ready. Let's go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, we've got 2 periods under our belts to this point so far, Ray. How do you see things?
Philadelphia's domination of the puck possession battle over the first 2 periods would make you think they're in a different spot. Yet they trail by 1. They could get back into this game if they could play the way they played in those first 2 periods.
Now a quick pass to Buchnevich. Textbook poke check by Middlestat. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Right on the doorstep. And kept that one out of the net. Sends the pass over. Can't make it work. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Takes the feed. Reaches out and uses the stick. Buchnevich is carrying it ahead. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Benson. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. And he takes the pass. And that's blocked from someone in front. Poked away in the neutral zone by Benson. Scoops up the puck here. With the bank pass. From the left side, takes it at center. Philadelphia's got the puck. Hutchinson's got it in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Poked away at center by Manning. Philadelphia's on the attack. Centering pass. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Moves the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Flyers are in transition. Nice dish from the left wing. The Islanders have it now. Gains the zone through the middle. With possession along the wall. That's off a stick. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. He got all of that hit. Receives the pass. Uses the force on that hit. Puck grab by Beaulieu. Skates across the blue line. Shot right in front. Oh, what a save with the stick by Ranger.
That's flat-out reaction, James. That puck is coming at the goaltender from the low slot. There's not much time to think. Position, reflexes, save.
Takes it to the net. Too much congestion in front. Rocks him on the play. Takes a shot. Pad save. He's on it tonight. With the blast. Oh, the double G. The great glove.
No time to take a breath. He made that first stop, and then the puck turns around on him again.
Here in the back half of this period, New York's got a 3-2 lead at this point. The Flyers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Snagged with the glove by Ranger.
That's the goalie's favorite save right there with the glove.
Gibson's aware his team is trailing in this one, guys. Let's look to him to try to get things going. His zone ability can definitely help him do that.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Great reach by Gibson. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Gibson.
Some guys shy away at this time. Others, James, they lock right in. That's when the game is most tight. When it's right on the line and everything that you do is under the microscope.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Taken by Radish. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Put it off the post. Puck picked up by Radish. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Along the half wall with the puck. Manages to hang on. Snapper from the slot. Made the save on the play. Scores! Right down the Middlestat. Casey Middlestat makes it count. The Islanders extend their lead here in the home stretch of this one, Ray.
You'd like to think that you're in great shape here, but one mistake makes this a one-goal game again. They still have to stay aggressive.
Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Moves with the puck at the corner. Oh, what a save with the glove by Ranger. New York's moving it up the ice. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Right up the gut, here they go. Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. Steps inside. Nice pass. Handles the puck. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Quick shot. Oh, what a pad save by Ranger.
That's a really good save. I think the goalie's probably surprised he was dead center and open to shoot that puck.
And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Scoops up the puck now. Gets it back. And he takes the feed. Way too much congestion blocks that. And he comes up with it. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Really sharp, never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
Rocked him in the open ice. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Shuts him down. And now he angles it across to Bushnevich. Handles the puck from the left side. The Flyers played along the boards. Philadelphia's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. New York's got it in their own zone. And the puck's knocked loose. Moves it to the middle. Shot. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Ranger.
Well, by being in the right position, James, he gets so tight to the shooter, there's nowhere for the puck to go.
And he was right there to make the stop on that play. They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure. And look at that. They finally get it out. And here they go in transition. Into the empty net for the goal. I know it's not all that sexy, but it still counts.
Yeah, and it goes into the goal column.
on the draw. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Off the left wing and into center. And not much on that one. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. It's been back and forth all series long, and here we sit after 4 games all evened up.
These guys must feel things like they've run into the wall 4 straight games, and nothing's accomplished. The wall is still in the same place. Now it becomes a short series.
This has been intense. For Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cybulski. We'll see you next time we drop the puck. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Game 5 in store for you tonight. Along with Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cybulski. I'm looking forward to this. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Buchnevich. Quick pass to Eichel. Shot! Denies him in close.
Eichel's able to get a shot on net there. It'll be good for him to get involved in the play after missing some time with an injury.
James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. Still no score in this one. New York's won it. Takes a hit on the play. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Eichel. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Grabs the puck. Good stand-up hit on the play. Moves it to Gibson. Coming to the slot. Scores! And some friendly geometry goes their way to hell.
Well, it's not like you're trying to get it that close, but you can get the bounce. You take it. That's kind of nice, isn't it?
The Flyers deliver early with an opening goal here at home.
I love the way that they were able to get themselves into the game quickly, play at the pace they want to, and capitalize on that chance.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And that pass doesn't go. Moves it quickly over to Wilson. Stick feed. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
I know what he's trying to do, get into space to shoot it, but now you got to chase because you've turned it over.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Nice feed from the right wing. And a good solid hit on that play. Gives them nothing in front.
And he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Poked away in the neutral zone by Benson. Denies him in front. Here's a chance. Oh, wow, another great stop.
Great positioning. Once he makes that first save, he's got to be in position to make the second. Well done. Man, this is how you hope every shift would go.
Rasmussen's got it along the boards. Wholesale changes coming up as they send it in. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bemstrom. Oh boy, here's trouble. 2-on-1. Denied that one. From his own end, he picks up the puck. No room for that one to get through. New York's playing it through the neutral zone. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Bemstrom's going to play it against the half wall. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Tries that last move. Maybe he should just shoot the puck or get it deep. Got to chase now.
Right in the slot. Denies him.
He bails his guys out again. I mean, he probably could use a little help. The guy's standing right in the middle of the ice to shoot this puck, but he tracks it and makes a really good save.
Takes the pass. New York's got it along the wall. Pass across to Nylander. And the puck departs the zone. Slides the cross-ice pass. Fires the one-timer. Denies him. He got all of it. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Philadelphia's ahead 1-0. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Passes ahead from the right side. And now he moves it to Umberger. Owens setting up against the wall. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Along the wing up the neutral zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Takes the puck at the point. Sends the pass down low. From the boards, he takes that pass. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Back at the point, they set it up. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Shot. Oh, a clutch save. And some textbook body contact there. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Through center along the wing. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Don't mind the idea, but it doesn't work. Now you got to chase.
Taken by Umberger. Takes the feed. Gains the zone from the right side. On a good textbook hit there. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Manning. Can't make the connection on the pass. We got a whistle offside to call.
Nobles loves to slam home slap shots from the point. His thunderclap zone ability is what gets him on the board from the blue line. Gibson's make-it-snappy zone ability is that quick release on his shots. He can fire them off before the goalie can even catch up to them. Those are two players I know I'm going to be keeping an eye on tonight. Let's see if one of them can give their team the upper hand. Guys, back to you.
Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kunin. And it's a quick pass to Harding. New York's got him along the wall. Big hit on the play. Did you catch that down there?
I almost caught his gloves. He got flattened. What a hit.
My goodness. Late goings of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. From the slot, stones him in front.
He makes the glove stop right from the slot. That's a dangerous chance.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Bullia. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. LaPierre's won a big draw on their own end. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Quick shot! Great save! And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Eichel. And that pass goes off a stick. Now a quick pass to Bushnevich. Excellent stick work on the play. Shot! How did he stop that one? And another save! Philadelphia's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Rips it! And that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Here's an odd man rush. It's a 2-on-1. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Eichel. Oh, and he gets a toe on that one to keep it out. Bushnevich has got it in the offensive zone. Oh, how do you miss?
Well, we say that, James, because it looks so easy, but he's got to get rid of it quickly. He's trying to be perfect. He just misses the net wide.
Picked up along the wall by Bullia. Benson's moving it ahead. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. That pass doesn't go. And now he moves it quickly to Kunin. Handles the pass. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ranger. And he takes the feed. And now it's over to Giftopoulos. Wrist one. Stopped by the goaltender. Rangers going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Flyers lead it 1-0. Off the draw, and a nice job blocking out his opponent.
Oh, man, James, that was big.
The Flyers take it from the side. Sends a pass over. Tees it up from the back end. Rangers going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And they're going to go. nice effective use of the wrestling move.
Yeah, you don't see that all the time, but this fight had punched itself out. Always amazed at how much a fight takes out of a player for the rest of the day. As they get escorted to the penalty box, they've got to try and regroup so they can play again.
Even the officials look exhausted trying to get control of this one. Well, it looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. Philadelphia is looking to break out.
6 minutes, 41 seconds.
And he slides it quickly to Yager. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Philadelphia's got the puck. On the attack along the boards. Oh, he got all of that with the blocker. What a stop by Ranger.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save.
Bemstrom's lugging the puck. Slides it to Manning. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. And now he tries to get it across to Rasmussen. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Big save. Niemanen's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Niemanen's a goalie who seems to get better when he faces a high volume of shots, guys. That's his workhorse zone ability, and he knows he needs to be sharp to help his team win.
Locks it down with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Here's a pass down low. Radish has got the puck. And he takes the dish. And the puck skips away after that move.
Funny, James, when you try something a little bit too much, you know halfway through it's not working anyway. I'm pretty sure that was the thought there.
Niemanen's on top of that one for a whistle.
Little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Flyers have taken a 1-0 lead. Owens wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Islanders have it against the wall. Slides the puck down low. Here's the blast! That goes off a twig. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Pass save, and he makes it look easy. Gets it to the other point. That's gloved by Nieminen.
Cannon's not going to be able to return to the game. Just got word from the PR department. He's out for the night.
All right, thanks very much for the update, Mr. Ferraro, and we'll see how things are impacted here with the line juggling going forward. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Floats the saucer pass. Quick feed down low. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Rangers going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Well, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Taken along the wall by Buchnevich. Here's a chance to the middle. Another pass. Cutting to the front of the net. And it goes off a stick. Slides the puck over. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Slides it quickly to Gibson. The Flyers take it along the wall. Tosses it on to Mohi. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Moves it to Hutchinson. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Stays with it. Nice feed. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, great save right there on the play. Takes the feed at the back end. Loose puck battle along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. They got a 3-on-1. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Radish. Sends it over to Manning. Nice zone entry from the right side. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Giftopoulos grabs the puck inside his own territory. Sends the pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over. Scores! Oh, what a shot! He got all of that one. Philadelphia's got a little more cushion on their lead now late in the second.
They want to get this through to the end of the period just in the way it is. They've had the puck most of the time, James. They deserve this two-comp lead.
And the middle frame almost done. Poked away at center by Manning. Grabbed along the boards by Umberger. Now he takes it over the line. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Here's a short pass to Benstrom. Lets it fly. Blocked in traffic. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. He's Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to get this 3rd period going. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the 3rd. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. The Flyers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Battle along the boards. Tried to connect the pass, but it doesn't go. Moves around along the half wall. Fires it. Big time stop by Ranger. Another stop by the goaltender.
Got some great goaltending there. Stop one, stop two. Both of them turned aside.
The Islanders take it along the wing. And they'll dump it in. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Oh, he tried to put the puck around the defender there. Really nice move, just doesn't complete it.
The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Philadelphia's on the attack. He scores his first career playoff goal.
Different level of excitement, James. You score in the regular season, that's one thing. You get another one in the playoff, and you are pumped.
The Flyers seem to be playing right to the final whistle here tonight, Ray.
Yeah, everybody's having fun. Everybody's getting points, and they are steamrolling their opponent.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Gains the zone from the right. Here's a chance. Grabs it with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Both teams readying here for the face-off. The Islanders take possession off the face-off. New York's got it against the boards. They put the puck into the offensive end. Takes the feed. And he takes the pass. Quick feed to Benson. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. No one home on that play. Philadelphia's got possession here in the offensive zone. And no luck on that pass attempt. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, what else goes wrong here? I mean, you're playing poorly, you're way behind, and now you're shorthanded.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
Key for any team on the power play is to get control of the puck first. So we'll look at the face-off, and this power play at the very least has to generate a little momentum. It's their first crack at it tonight.
Up along the wing. Poked away in the neutral zone by Gibson. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Great read to break up the play. Fails to find the open man. Here's a shot. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Lapierre's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Nice job tying up his opponent. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Ranger. Jaeger's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. It's goal! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Philadelphia's only continued to extend the lead here in the third.
They haven't missed many chances. They've scored at will, and now we're coasting home.
New York's won the draw. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Philadelphia's now up by 4. New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Shot, and he makes the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off as the refs lost sight of the puck. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Flyers win the draw. Moves the puck over to Manning. Quick pass to Jaeger. There's the physical side. New York's in on the offensive attack now. And it's in! They caught one here, and it's a long way to go. But Ray, some momentum to reach for.
Well, you got to find something positive, James. I mean, a good chunk of this game has not gone their way, but they get on the board here, and maybe they can find a little energy, something to dig down a little deeper to get back in the game.
Philadelphia's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Eichel's taking it from his own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Into the corner now. Moves the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Receives the pass. And that shot dies in traffic. The Flyers gain possession. Pass broken up. And he slides it quickly to Bushnevich. Gains the zone on the left wing. Here's the shot with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Bushnevich. A chance in front. Takes the blast. Stopped by the goaltender. Wait, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net. The Flyers haven't missed much tonight, Ray.
No, they'd have to play really poorly to screw up this now. They have played outstanding hockey.
The Islanders win possession here in the open ice. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that one's stolen at center ice. Lays the body into that play. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. We got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
This night's gone really poorly, and that penalty won't help, but the coaches are still on the players. They want them to be better. The puck movement has to be quick here. We saw this earlier because you're looking for a shot from either the top of the circles or from in the middle. Those are going to go side to side, get it to the net, look for rebounds.
Moves it to Harding. And now he angles it across to Lapierre. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Nice pass. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. The Islanders gain possession of the defensive zone. They're going to go.
Yeah, he jumped in pretty quickly after his teammate got hurt. He wants to defend here.
Looks like they're not done with each other down there.
No, they're going to bark at each other on the way to the penalty box, but into the box they go. Time to sit down.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Benson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Snaps one here on the slot. And he denied that opportunity.
This is a quality chance that the goaltender turns aside right from the slot.
Passes it over to Bolia. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bushnevich. Solid hit on the play. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. And it's a quick pass to Rasmussen. From the point, looks to make something happen. Turns it away.
It's a really good save. In tight, he shuts down the area where the puck can go by getting out onto the puck, and there's nowhere for the shooter to put it.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Philadelphia's won the draw and they'll go to work. Handles the puck. He's got a little jump. All alone. Good save by the goalie.
Niemanen's been sharp when he's had to be. He's got a good save percentage here tonight, and his team's in good shape. Radish has played so well in this point streak, you know he wants to pile on it.
LaPierre's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Flyers win it in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Gibson. Here's a shot. He scores! Putting the special in special teams tonight.
The extra work they've done, the way that they've moved some people around, has helped them cash in more than once on the power play.
Philadelphia's goal-scoring abilities have been on full display so far this evening here in the third.
Really impressive display. They've moved the puck well, skated, really forechecked. Well, there's really nothing they haven't done tonight.
The Flyers are in transition. Nothing doing on that. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And that's broken up. The Flyers have it now. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Bemstrom. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes the feed moving in. New York's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Steps across the blue line. New York's gained possession along the boards. The Islanders move it ahead. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Bemstrom's got it along the wing. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Puck grab by Radish. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Right up Main Street and on the attack. New York's ready to go on the attack. And they won't connect on that one. From the neutral zone now. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Slick feed. The Flyers have it now. Keeps possession on the play. Return pass. The Flyers pick up steam and are on the attack. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. The Islanders have it against the wall. Manages to hang on. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. the pass. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Bullia. The Flyers played along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Bullia. Wow, what a hit. Ray, you're at ice level. What do you see on that?
It's not so much what you see, James, it's what you hear. You can really hear the pads crunching together.
Maintains possession. And now he moves it to Nylander. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. How big is that win tonight to break that deadlock?
All the pressure goes to your opponents. I mean, it's such a critical, pivotal game. This Game 5 always seems to have a big impact on the series.
Now, I love how this tradition has built over the last decade or so here, Razor, and the fans love it too.
It's really kind of a cool thing. I thought when it started it wouldn't last. Now I see why it does. It's a great connection for the players and the fans.
Well, I certainly had a great time, and from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks so much for spending your time with us here this evening, and we will see you at the next playoff game. One team might be going home tonight, or will we see a Game 7? Let's find out. Jake Cebulski, Ray Ferraro, let's go. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The quest for Lord Stanley's puck continues right here tonight, and we are underway. Takes the feed. Quick stop by Ranger.
Bang play right in the low slot. The goalie's on top of it. He makes a really astute save here by reading the play well and turning it aside.
Handles the pass. Oh, what a save with the glove by Ranger.
There's an important stop for the goalie. Not only does he make the save, but because he catches it, he kills the play.
Jake Cebulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Oh, you don't see that often. It hits both posts on the play. Ranger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. New York's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the feed. Sends a pass over. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Here's a short pass to Eichel. with possession along the wall. Redirected shot. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that. Oh, they do it again.
Quick reflexes. You make one, you make two stops before the puck is cleared away.
New York's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the dish. Puts it on net. And he gets in front of that. And now it's over to Hutchinson. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And they're going to go.
Now, early in the game, it looks like they're trying to get the jump at each other here.
And hanging on for dear life, and this one comes to an end.
That doesn't feel very good either when you get dropped onto the ice like that. It's going to hurt a little bit. Probably less than getting punched in the face, though. The Islanders and their fans are pretty excited about the way that fight went. Now we'll see if they can take advantage of the momentum.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. Middlestats won a big draw on their own end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Jagger's gained the line and on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, he shows off some old baseball skills there. Right from the slot, the shooter goes under the bar, and he snares it with a great glove stop.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save.
Yeah, it's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
Looks to make a play over to Jagger. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in the open ice. New York's moving it along the wing. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Down the right side and into the zone. Gives them a jolt with that hit. Slides the puck over. And there's the save. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Gains the zone. Here's a shot. And that goes off a player. Eagle eyes by the referees. Delayed penalty coming up here. Looks like they caught the slash. New York sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, there hasn't been much to choose from in the two teams so far. The game is still scoreless, of course. But here's a power play. You've got a chance to change that in the next couple of minutes.
New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that one's denied. Niemanen's going to pounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Nobles loves to shoot from the point, guys. He puts all of his power into his slap shot to get it on target, and that's his thunderclap zone ability, and you have to watch out for it.
Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Turned aside by Nieminen. Setaguchi's picking up steam. Skates across the blue line. Here's a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Gibson's release is so fast, it's hard for goalies to read. His make-it-snappy zone ability makes him an excellent scorer. Nobles puts all of his weight into those slap shots from the point. When he gets in position, look to him to unload that thunderclap zone ability. One of these players is going to help give their team the upper hand tonight. Guys, back to you.
Centering pass in front, and that's stopped. Niemanen's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Eichel's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Radish. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move and the puck disagreed with him. Niemanen's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed a cover there.
Benson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Philadelphia's won the draw. And they get the puck out. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Can't make it work. Quick feed to Benson. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. New York's got the puck along the boards. The Islanders come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Yager's been slashed. Penalty coming up. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Takes a shot, and he had the answer on that one. Here's a... They score! This seemed like an inevitability here.
Once the delayed penalty arm goes up, it seems like the defending team just fell back on their heels. They didn't do anything really to slow down the opposition.
Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And he lowers the boom there. Cuts to the front and does it again. Rangers on top of the puck and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. New York's looking to break out. The Islanders take it along the wall. They dump it in, and the D's going to change it up here. Takes the feed from his own end. The Islanders pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Turned aside with the glove by Niemanen. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Taken by Radish. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Philadelphia is moving it up the ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Rangers on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. There's a firm collision. Nice feed. Whoa! They score! And they double it up!
The momentum in a game is something. You can't touch it, you can't see it, but you can feel it. You get one, you get another one. Now you're rolling.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. New York's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Good hit on the play. Sends the pass over. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Harding's got it along the boards. Philadelphia's got the puck. Kunin's got the puck along the wing. Puts it in deep. Philadelphia's got the puck. Now a quick pass to Hutchinson. Nobles takes it inside his own end. Shot! What a stop right there! Niemanen's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Setaguchi's moving it ahead. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Poked away at center by Rasmussen. Philadelphia's gained possession. Takes the feed. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. And he takes the pass. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Fires it on net. Oh, solid save by Ranger. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Hey fans, be sure to get your season tickets now at this year's playoff locations and prices. Pay the regular season ticket price for rounds 1 through 3. That offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the golf course.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. 1 period already in the books. Ray, how have you seen this thing?
Wow, New York's first period was a mess. I mean, they were late to almost every puck. They started sluggishly, like they didn't have their legs. Sometimes that happens. Now they got to find a way to get back in the game, James, and it's got to start now.
He was totally locked in on that play.
He shows off his focus and his athleticism, making 2 unbelievable back-to-back stops.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Islanders gain possession. Sends it in on the attack. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. Fires it into the offensive zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And a little body contact on that play. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Through center along the wing. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Takes a shot. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Flyers are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. And now he tries to get it across to Yager. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. He says, let's get physical on that play. Stretch pass. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. A chance! Oh, what a big-time stop by Ranger. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. 2-0 is the score. The Flyers take possession off the faceoff. Poked away. A centering chance. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Bolio. Oh, they had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Great poke by Rasmussen. Good stand-up hit. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, what a save with the glove.
Harding's changed his focus here, James. It looks like he's finished fighting, and now he's going to play the game.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Philadelphia's got possession here in their own end. Dumps the puck in. New York's got the puck behind the net. Nice pass. Puck exits the zone. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway. Oh, did he ever come up huge between the pipes? What a save.
This is a real strength of the goaltender, the one-on-one battles. He gets out, focuses in on the shooter, takes all the room away, and makes the stop. Oh, he laid a solid hit on him there. He was waiting for him and laid the shoulder right into him.
That might loosen a few of the choppers on that play. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Yes! Yes! Yes, they're on their feet here tonight! The Islanders seem to have new life here as they get back to center.
Pretty easy to tell from where I'm standing, James. The bench erupted when the goal went in the net. Now they're only down by one.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Here's a chance, and makes the save. Rangers going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Here in the back half of this period, the Islanders have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Kunin. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Stopped with ease. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. New York's got it along the wall. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. On the attack along the boards. Lets it fly. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Takes possession. Sends it down low. Driving right to the front. Off the glove and makes the save. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. Gets it right back. Oh, what a save Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Eichel's won it off the faceoff. And that pass doesn't go. Not able to connect. From the left side, takes the pass. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And that puck leaves the zone. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Shot! Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Ranger. Denies it again. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
You can actually gain a little momentum here if the penalty killers do the job. Down a goal, if they kill this, you're going to have some jump.
Man advantage unit is set.
Now the power play guys are hungry and over the boards quickly. This is their first power play tonight. Of course, it starts with a face-off in the offensive zone.
Drills them. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Benson. From point blank, they score! And they convert with the man advantage. Philadelphia's made their way back to center ice. What's the message here as they take a 2-goal lead late here?
Don't change anything. Stay aggressive. Get the puck deep. Be really sure if you're going to pass it through the middle of the ice.
From the neutral zone now. Takes the feed from the left side. Takes it to the front. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Niemanen's had to do his part. He's had a good night in the goal, but at the other end, they've been really sharp around the net.
Shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Moves it quickly over to Rasmussen. Oh, and that closes him off against the wall. Here's a short pass to Benson. Standing tall with the save. Rangers going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Late goings of this period. Philadelphia has been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Puts it on net. Stick save by Ranger.
The shooter's right in the guts of the ice, but the goalie squares up, spreads out, and makes the save.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Can't make the connection on the pass. And he makes the save on that play. A chance right in front. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. It's about to go down. Period number 3. James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro, ready to bring you the action. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Ray Ferraro is between the benches at ice level. Ray, we've got 40 minutes played so far. How have you viewed things?
New York's frustration's pretty evident. They've had all kinds of chances, but that goalie down there has been amazing.
The Flyers cross the blue line and are on the attack. New York's got possession of the puck. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. He scores! Well, don't turn this one off yet.
Well, you better not. We're still here. If we're here, you gotta be here too.
New York's third period deficit suddenly doesn't seem so insurmountable now.
You can almost see the difference in the bench and the body language. They know they've got a chance.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. Quick feed to Gibson. Shut down by the blocker.
Love the way that he shoots a snapshot on the move. Forces the goalie to move along with him and into a pretty good save.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
That's flat-out reaction, James. That puck is coming at the goaltender from the low slot. There's not much time to think. Position, reflexes, save.
James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. New York's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Snaps it on net, and that's blocked. Moves the puck along the half wall. Circles back to center ice. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Handles the puck. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Couldn't make the connection on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Hutchinson. And he regains control of the puck. Quick shot! That's gloved by Ranger. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, Philadelphia's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. The Flyers win the draw. And now he angles it across to Gibson. And he takes the feed. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. A thunderous collision.
He could have used an airbag. He got thumped there. He's a power forward. That's a big part of his game. He really threw a big hit.
Quick pass to Mulhy. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Puck sent in deep, and they'll change things up on the back end. Couldn't complete the play. And he slides it quickly to Gibson. Moves inside. Oh, a clutch save.
Rangers track that puck so well. He's right there to make the save.
And a good save on the play as action continues.
Strong fundamental save there. You make the save, you get it to the corner. That's puck control.
Now he slides it up to Mulhy. The Flyers played along the boards. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. New York's got into the offensive zone and tries to make a diagonal pass to Eichel. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Rocks him. And he comes up with it.
Now that thing sounded like a car crash when those two guys came together. He took the bad end of that hit. Now he needs some help at the bench. Yeager's still trying to shake off the effects of this hit. He really took a thump there.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Flyers are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone.
Wow.
Scores! What a counterpunch!
Wow, that didn't take very long. After giving up a goal, they get right back onto the attack.
The Flyers have now given themselves some breathing room in this third period.
They've ground the game down now, James, where they're really in control with that second goal lead.
Philadelphia's won the draw. Moves it to Manning. Great poke check on the reach. Eichel's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Pad save. He's on it tonight. Quick blast. And that's broken up. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. From the right side and up the middle. Looks to get the puck over to Benson. The Flyers take it along the wall. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Moves into the slot. Big stop by the keeper.
Nice work in there. After the first stop, he's got to find the puck to save the second.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Pass broken up. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's broken up. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Feeds it on over to Eichel. Lays into the body on the play. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Battle along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Slick feed. And that goes off a player in front. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Standing by, Carlin Bade with her own thoughts on the head-to-head matchup tonight.
Gibson's looked good, even though he hasn't recorded a point, guys. I think he's stayed engaged and has stuck with it, and that's why I'm giving him my vote for our matchup.
Handles the puck at the point. Takes the pass. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Slides the puck down low. The Flyers cross the line and gain the zone. Keeps hold of the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Rangers got the puck, and he'll hang on for the whistle.
Well, in a close game, you've got to be in control of things, and he's had an excellent night so far.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Flyers have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. To the low slot. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
He's looking shot right away. I mean, it's not going to be one because he misses the net, but he has a dangerous chance developed there.
Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Stones him in front.
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous chance.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Philadelphia's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Flyers will play it through the neutral zone. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Nice zone entry from the middle. And now it's grabbed by Bullia. The Islanders really need a goal here. They pulled the goal.
And it looks like we are going to be moving on.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. To the empty net. Oh, and they missed the net. The Islanders have it now. Slides it up front. Pumps the puck away. The Flyers take it along the wing. Fires it. He scores into the empty net, and that's all she wrote.
You can see the one team is going to be able to relax a little bit now as they've had the lead.
And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Big hit!
Wow, James, sometimes you think you can get through a lane, but the lane is closed. That's a dead end.
New York's moving it into the offensive end. Takes the puck behind the net. And as the dying seconds tick away, they can exhale as they're moving on to the next round. There's the final buzzer, and
the quest for back-to-back continues.
What an impressive performance on the ice tonight.
Luke Cunnins, their captain.
Put their hard hats on and came to work tonight.
Yeah, that was business-like. One win to put away your opponent. They did a terrific job of inching the game along minute by minute, not trying to do too much, and they just slowly starved the air out of this arena. What a fantastic performance.
And that'll do it from ringside, everyone. For Ray Ferraro, my name is James Sabalski. Get home safely. Thanks so much for joining us.
So we need the third goal. From Hutch. I don't think it was a power. Oop, 1726. Second period. That was a power play goal. Scored at 17:26, and they took a minor at 17:18. It's a power play goal. Sorry, Jack. Now let's see who we play. We play Carolina. We got the Hurricanes next. Want to know? One and one. We went 1 and 2 against the Hurricanes. I got to put that in my notes. Alright, everyone, that's going to do it for this episode. As always, please make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram. We're just going to keep the intro short. I'll be back on this channel tomorrow with the Wisconsin Cougars. I'm probably not going to be on the gaming side tonight. That'll be tomorrow as well with some more Planet Crafter. Probably won't be a longer one tomorrow on the gaming side. Yeah. Made it this far in the video. I greatly appreciate it. And as always, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram. And I'll talk to you guys in the next one.